Good morning, everybody. It is Thursday, and it is a cloudy day today. I hope you all are well, and if not, I hope things get better. Hello there, Pez. Hello there, Metagross. How are you all doing today? I hope you all are well, and if not, I do hope things get better. God, it's been a little bit, but I'm excited to play a little bit of Don't Starve today. I'm not gonna hold too much back, just a few things. I know I do have stuff later after stream. Yay. But, God, it does not feel like a Thursday. It really doesn't. But I am excited for what we get to do today. I will say, listening to this, it gets kind of tiring. Just the do. Because after a point, you've heard it so many times repeat, and you're just like, oh boy, here we go again. I also dislike that it makes me launch a server each time I play this. It's kind of annoying, but that's more of a personal gripe. I've actually thought about playing this with some friends in the future, but oh my god. I'm trying to remember what we did last time. I know we died once. I'm surprised it was only once, to be fair. We had a lot of close calls. I know we started a farm. Just trying to, a lot of yesterday was just learning, honestly. Trying to figure stuff out. I know I'm excited, though, for this. But, damn. Also, yes, this takes a bit. I don't know why it takes the length it does, but it does. It's probably because it's loading in every single thing that we did and trying to do it, because this takes... How am I doing? I'm doing okay. Definitely still a little bit of pain from the surgery stuff, but that's kind of inevitable for a while. It is weird, though, because I know, like, I always have to have my hair up when I'm streaming right now, because I don't normally do that outside of it. And it's mainly just so it gets air. But it is so weird wearing headphones with a ponytail. Like, unironically. It's really weird. I'm hoping this works. I just love the pain that's coming with this. Yeah, it's been a while since I've played this, and I'm starting to remember the one gripe I had about this game. And that was the requiring server launching stuff. Because it does take a while, that's the problem. Because I had to get the rest of this stuff loaded before this, too. Because, yay. I should have done offline. Just saying. Actually, I might do that real quickly. Just switch to this while I do it, in case anything shows up. Oh, the game... Oh, the game stopped responding. Just love it. Like, the game is fun, don't get me wrong. But this is my biggest gripe, is it makes it very difficult. Let me just go here. I wish I could just, like, enable and disable things. Like that. Just give it a sec as it loads. Because I'm... Okay. It's forcing me to do online. God damn it. The wonders. This didn't take anywhere near the time it did last time. And I can't really change it off an online world. So we're literally just here having to wait for this. And that means. Yay. I will say, if it doesn't end up working, I'll just switch games. Because I'm not going to sit here for like half an hour waiting for something to launch. Because it launched fine way quicker before stream. And I was like, okay, it shouldn't be too bad. And I had to just... I put it into the universe. 100%. I put it into the universe. Yeah, it'd probably be back to like BTD or something. Something that I can quickly load up. So like Bloons or Pokerogue, that could be a fun one. Something just easy. I will say, one thing I am excited about is I decided to give in and I got Outer Wilds, so that's going to be something I plan to do. Oh, you don't know about Pokerogue? Oh, it's a roguelike Pokemon game that you can... It's a browser game. It's actually really fun. Oh yeah, I love Pokerogue as well. I'm in their Discord. Oh, thank God. There we go. I'm in their Discord because I like to keep an update, and I will say, I do Pokerogue, something I usually play like in a waiting room, but recently I just haven't done that because I just kind of got out of it for a bit. Just haven't seen anyone play it. That's fair. I played it the day before you joined stream, unironically. It is something I want to play a bit more in the future, because it is a fun game to do stuff with. I know last time I played, we got Shiny Araquanid from a trainer, and it's like, god dang it. Because it was a 2-star, it was a blue star one. And I'm like, aw, but it looks so cool. I find that most of the spider Pokemon in Pokemon don't affect my arachnophobia as much, and I think part of it is because they don't have the 8 legs. Because for me, it's like anything past 6 legs is like, too much. Yet crabs don't affect me, weirdly enough. To be fair, they have 6 legs and 2 pincers, though. It's weird. Like, I have a very specific set of arachnophobia where it's like, I cannot handle certain things. Like, I can get used to certain things. Oh, and it forced me to drop my eye bone. Hi, Chester! I missed you! Ah, that's the sound I missed. Okay, food-wise, we are okay. Oh yeah, we also did the quest thing. Okay, gotta do that. And then we made a crock pot. Oh great, it's already turning nighttime. God, that was quick. I just need to get used to these again. Oh, I have 2 torches. And then I have my garden hoe. We got potato plants. I knew I'd weed out the imposter forget-me-lots. God. Gotta talk to the roots. So, in this game, pick up soggy seeds. So in this game, nighttime is very dangerous. That's the best way to put it. I could make a grass raft, because I know there is raft stuff. I should also pick the grass as well while I'm at it. I could either eat the soggy seeds or... Oh, right. I need to till. And then I should be able to plant. There we go. And then I have this... Oh yeah, I need to equip the gardener hat if I'm to examine. Because I can actually do, like, a bunch of stuff. Oh, crap. Where's my wood? I prefer not to die at night. Because nighttime is a very dangerous time in this game. Ooh, the drying rack's meat dry. Chomp. Chomp. And basically, you will lose, like, sanity and stuff over time. Like, there's all sorts of different methods and whatnot in this game. But I know the main thing is we want to unlock various stuff. Do I just craft a razor for the sake of getting it out of the way? Shave. Good God, my beard! And it didn't even get rid of my full beard. Jesus. Okay, beard hair might be useful. Hey, 22. Oh shit, I forgot to change it. Oh crap. I always forget shit. I'm like... Pain and starving. There, that's... with an orange alien. There, I think that's a good one. I can't think of a good pun to make. I like to put puns when I can, but I just can't think of a good one right now. Okay, we can put this away. Something is making sounds, and I am nervous about that. What is making sounds? The ba-dung. I can hear it, and it's driving me insane. Okay, I am going to figure this out. More like Kano or Vault. Who the fuck are you? Let's see. Corvus Goodfeather. We look at all this shit we need seeds and gold for. Ring the carnival tree. Was that it? Oh. I thought something more would happen. Oh yeah, there's a lot of weird sounds in this game that I have found. And then map-wise, we just have a lot explored. And then there's like water stuff. There's a Balatro guy. I do kind of want to see what that is, though. Oh, yep, there's the day cycle lag. Like, there is so much, though I should probably worry about food first, because holy crap, I just looked at my food. Can put that away. Do I have an axe on me? Do I not have an axe? Well, shit. Guess I'll just grab an axe, because I need logs. Seeds. Nom 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 nom. Yeah, this is the game Chester came from. Oh yeah, Chester is adorable. He is the cutest little guy, and I just love him with all my heart. Okay, I need more sticks. Pine cones. I'm so hungry. Please, Father, feed me. The marble shrubs do look kind of cool. I will say that. I'm going to pick this onion. And then I am going to cook the crock pot meal. So the whole point of this game is it is a survival game where you have to survive. You have health, hunger, and sanity. the lower your sanity, the more certain things happen. Your sanity naturally drops over time, but there is various things you can get that can affect it negatively or positively. Like, one of the things I noticed is if you're standing in the dark, it will affect you very negatively, as well as the chance to get attacked by shit. Because, of course, the darkness is dangerous. There is seasons from the looks of it, because it did say I'm in autumn. Then there's these wormholes. There's a whole underground system. There are graves you can dig up if you so choose. Though there is a chance of certain things happening. And actually, now that I have this, can I... Covered in peaceful moss. You can see I dug up some of these graves. But, like, if I grab a new shovel, which I can make now... I could dig this. You'll notice, like, the baby ghost. But you get, like, air freshener. Ooh. Add to scrapbook. You can get a lot of weird stuff. You would think it would be okay to let them sleep peacefully, but it's a risk in its own regard, because the ghost can attack you, and even then... Sandy, what's... thing isn't programmed into your brain. Honestly, I feel that. But, like, there is just so much in this game that, like, it does take a bit of, like, getting used to. Like, the time between days is hard to get used to. I will say that. And you can move plants, but they will not grow unless you fertilize them. Or in the case of, like, the plants I have now, you need to get a certain item to till the ground so that you can till it with your hoe. And then, like, you could be like, that's a potato plant in this game. Ooh, free seeds! I love free seeds. But the reason I like this is because I can gain knowledge, which allows me to learn more about, like, plants as a whole. I got it for free, and I'm like, ooh. Free seeds are amazing in this game because they can really just change how you do things in this game. Because, like, you can see your food is, like, very important. And depending on what you put in, actually, like, makes different things. Each of the... there are multiple characters you can choose from. And they are all different. I don't know the full extents of how different. Talk to you. But yeah, seeds, as you can imagine, are extremely important in this game. And boop. I still have yet to figure out how to catch birds, but that's a later me problem. Smells kinda stale. Oh shit, it's almost nighttime. No, 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 no. I do not want to die. Because at nighttime, if you are in pure darkness, you will start to take damage. I don't know what causes it. I just know something starts to damage you. What? Oh no, I know what that sound is. Oh no, oh no, 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 no. I remember what this sound is. Frick, 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 frick. Spear. Where are they? Where's the bees? We might need to make our way to the bees. That's... No! They're here! Get him! Hounds! No! I know, I seen one of those stones. Where is it? I know I've seen one of those. Yeah, there's one up there. That's what the sound meant, though. Hounds. They love to attack you. I don't have armor. So I need to make my way up to here. While I can't see. You'll notice, like, the eyeballs and stuff. Like, the darkness in this game is terrifying. Okay, we're almost there. I'm gonna wait until daytime, I think. So I don't, you know, get obliterated on start. Haunt the touchstone, and I'm guessing, yeah, haunt the touchstone to revive and find another way. I don't know what the other way is, but yeah, those things deal a lot of damage, as you saw. It's about to turn day. Come on. This is also my second death in the game, weirdly enough. I'm surprised it took me this long to die again. Oh, it broke. Ouch. Nightmare fuel. Are you I just respawned! What the fuck? I didn't even get a chance! That was just mean. Now we need to somehow find another one. I was like, okay, I exist. Now what do we... Dead. It's like, damn. Yeah, it seems this world is just fucked. Such is the world. Yeah. I mean, now I know why. Something... I can gamble as a ghost? Hunt overgrown statue. No? What else? A stage? Can't... Haunt the playbill? Yeah, this is... May it rest in peace. As we for... Yes, it is in fact a Balatro reference. Ah, boy. The question is, do we want to do a different character this time? No, that's the real question. Because I could. It just depends if it lets me. Because I don't know if it will give me the same character off the bat or not off the top of my head. Each world restart with a different character. You know what? That's not a bad idea. So one of the other things is each character has like an actual like a skill tree that's separate. So you do get like upgrades for them whenever you start. And they seem to be permanent between lives. That is one thing I do know for sure. from last time. Okay. Just giving it a second. So let's see. Because I don't remember. Because if it does give me the chance, I'll do it. It really just depends if it gives me the chance to. It does take a while to load a new world, though. That is the one downside. Okay, yeah, we do. Okay, so let's see. Who's this? Walter! Not afraid of anything except getting hurt. Good at the slingshot. Has four-legged friend. Allergic to bees. Has no increased fashion. Fashion. Interest in fashion. Okay. Odds of survival grim. A monster can befriend spiders. Grows silky smooth beard. Skill builder gets one free hit from the dark. Invents her own gadgets. Own line of custom portable cookware. Can spice things up. Has insatiable appetite. Only eats gourmet food. Can upgrade with circuits. Not a picky eater. Is charged by lightning, but damaged by water. Is haunted by her twin sister. Feels comfortable in the dark. Dabbles in ectoherbology. Doesn't hit very hard. Works hard to grow mighty. Becomes wimpy without regular exercise. Can carry heavy objects with ease. Is afraid of monsters and the dark. Has a fondness for fire, but hates the cold. Protector with a cuddly bill. Bernie, and has a reliable lighter. You're waiting for your second monitor work? Oof. I feel that. Knows many things. Self-publishes books. Suffers from insomnia. Has a delicate stomach. Has a lovely axe. And is at war with the forest. Suffers from the curse of the werebeaver. And the weremoose and the weregoose. Celebrates Thanksgiving too early. Can't talk. Practices balloonomancy. Not skilled fighter or worker. Has trouble staying alive. The puppet master is dapper but frail. Can split his mind into pieces. Draws power from shadowy equipment. Once the king of the world. Excels in battle, absorbs power from fallen foes, performs well under pressure, but only eats meat. Let's try Weber. We'll be a spider this time. Last year was profitable. We'll just need to pick some stuff up. Honestly, the thing mentioning, like, friendly with spiders and is a monster might actually be very useful. But also, grows a silky beard has me intrigued. Because I know web is used for stuff in this game, and if it is gonna be web instead of normal normal stuff, that gives me a really good idea. Forgot, need to hold with trees. These trees are the best in my experience because they have a chance to drop their seeds, which are edible. And we start with a portable friendship pod. I'm guessing that's how we're gonna set up our base with this guy. And then we do start with food. Herd spiders. What? So is this just a summoner? Because if so, that's actually kind of neat. Do I just, like, get the ability to summon shit off the bat? Oh, look at all this. That could be good for early food. I wish I could keep, like, a mini map up, like, for a period of time. Just personally. I cast on you spiders! I will say, Weber looks really weird. He doesn't even look like a spider as much. Besides, like, if you look at him from behind, he just looks like a kid in a spider costume. Want to know? Oh no, what'd you do to your friend? This could be so many things with you, and that's what worries me. Pick up some twigs. Okay. Yeah, Weber doesn't look much like a spider. He just looks like a kid in the spider costume for Halloween, just like, "Rawr, I'm scary." I love details about stuff like that, too. You're not the only one, Metagross. Oh, God. This is a really fun game, though. Even despite its flaws. Like, in spite of those flaws, it's still really fun. And it has a lot of interesting stuff inside of it. Okay, I am gonna want one of these. Ooh, rock. Because I am gonna need stone. And I do like that paths make you faster. You love but hate how he walks about. To be fair, they all kind of walk around. Not the frogs! Oh, shit. I just pressed 3 on accident. Oops. I love that this makes you faster when you're walking on it. I think that's just such a cool little detail. It's also really nice. I could light an entire forest on fire if I so chose. I really could. Okay. We have discovered quite a bit. My hope is to survive. Hey, Tabs, how are you doing today? It's been a while. Do it, you won't. I mean... Only you can prevent forest fires. Too bad I don't want to. Who said anything about needing to? Let it burn. I mean, it does come with some bonuses like charcoal and ash, which are used in crafting recipes and, like, experiments. I think the part that sucks is I no longer have a backpack. But yeah, I can just do this. Bonk. And look at that. Charcoal. I mean, the good part of this is we did end up getting charcoal, which I know is used for stuff. Also, there is a heat mechanic in this game. Playing Warframe, nothing spoiled. I mean, to be fair, I have beaten Warframe. It's like main quest so far, but it's definitely a fun game. Honestly, it's one of those games that you never want to spoil for someone. That's how I feel about Warframe. Whoa, what the fuck was that voice? Oh yeah, Corvex, the living nuclear. You threw it. Oh my god. You've barely played Warframe. Honestly, it is a really fun game, Metagross. The fact that he just said fun to funky is so dumb, but so funny. What? Oh my god. I didn't realize I could even do that. Oh, that's weird. Oh my god. This is my whole thing. Pip Spook. quite scary. Killer Bee, Hound, Clockwork Knight, Halberd, Gobbler, Fatlisk, Shadow Hands, Stage Hand. Like, there's so many weird things in this game. Fun to funky. Oh, honestly, I just thought it said funk to funky. It could have been either. Oh, it's so cute! He did a little heart. Caught up the story of Warframe after... you know what? That's fair. Warframe is really good. I've beaten every type of Lich except the Corpus Lich because I just haven't taken the time to beat her. And my friend and I have agreed that she sounds like she's either smoked for 80 years or she's newly transitioned and, like, realized she's trans after all these years. And it's like, oh my god, how did I not know? And we like to think of the second one because it's cuter that way. Do not the Lich. Yeah, I've done all the I have seen all 3 Lich types. I've beaten and converted a Kuva Lich. And same for the Tech Rot one. It's really weird. Okay, we need to find a more permanent base location. That's our biggest problem. We don't have a good location yet. So let's try and do that today. Spawn attack brought Lich. Oof. You're gonna play War Thunder. I've heard of War Thunder, and I've tried a little bit of it. It just wasn't my thing. But I definitely can see how some people enjoy it. But yeah, like for me, the reason I like Warframe is because it's so accessible to people. Like, as a whole. I mean, God, I've been enjoying it. Oh no, not the frogs! Not the frogs! I don't want to die to frogs! I don't want to almost die to frogs again. I don't need that. I don't need that in my life again. Not after last time. Those frogs deal a lot of damage, too. Like, they aren't just weak. They are strong frogs. Like, scarily strong frogs. Like, they genuinely are terrifying to me. Never before did I think I'd be so scared of a frog. But here we are. Is this the right direction? There's a wormhole there. I need to find a good spot where I can plant stuff and whatnot. Preferably not near bees, but close enough to them. This feels like a trap, but you know me. I love some good gold. Oh, that's a sinkhole. The random gold nuggets. I do like some gold. Tried to get me into it, just didn't stick with it. That's fair. I feel like everyone has those games they enjoy and games they don't enjoy. And, like, I like to give games a try when it comes to stuff like that, because it is how I have found games. It's why I have my list of when I don't have anything else to do, I'll try the game. Because that's literally how I got into Warframe. I haven't really hid that fact. But it's also a thing of, it's how I've gotten into a few games of mine that I really enjoy as well. Because this was on a list that was recommended to me by a friend. What the fuck? Oh no, they want me dead this time. Okay, they don't like monsters. Note to self, they will kill me. That is fair. That is a very fair reason to get into the game. I mean, it's weird because it's a free game that just, you don't have to pay money to do everything in the game. So you can actually just play the game normally. Which feels like such a breath of fresh air, especially in this day and age of gaming. Because in this day and age of gaming, there's just a lot of, like, free to play, but it's full of just, oh, you gotta pay if you want to get this and that. And not games where it's like, oh, yeah. Yeah, it's weird. It's a free game that's actually free, where it's like, you could pay stuff if you want, but you don't need to. It's not a thing that's like, if you do go out of your way, you can get the stuff. And it's actually better to not pay for resources, weirdly enough. So, like, and the times aren't, like, absorbently horrible. Like, the most expensive time-wise is 3 days for a new frame. Which is, like, not bad at all. Especially when considering it's a completely new character. It's like, to craft it to do that, it's surprisingly... Was that a fish person? You know what? I don't know if I want to know. But it's like, so many games have been completely ruined for me because of stuff like that. Where it's like, now seeing games that aren't, like, so heavily melted mini glacier, that aren't so heavily, like, forced into, like, oh, you have to pay to do this, this, and this. It's like, it's weird, but also kind of nice to see when it's not that. I like how we're spending our first 2 days exploring to find a great base spot. That's one of the things I like about this game. There's just so much stuff to find. Oh, we found a dead body. Well, anyways. We just stole his grass. Okay, let's see. Because you can't plant stuff on the stone. So we can't really grow stuff that we'd want. Like, unironically, there's just so much stuff in this game to, like, keep track of. Okay, let's see. Bull kelp. Yeah, I'm hoping we can find some stuff by just kind of going around here. I'm also just going to eat these seeds. I just need the food. Okay. God, this is a big biome. It's just nice seeing stuff that says it's free, that is free. It's weird, but nice. I know with, like, Don't Starve and whatnot, I've really been enjoying it, even if it isn't free. It's still a thing of... It's an enjoyable game, despite its flaws. Like, in spite of them. And I think that's a good thing, that it's not, like, pain in the butt to, you know, understand. It is a survival game at its core, but it's one that at least understands how to do its survival elements really well. Yeah, Don't Starve does go on sale a lot. Same with Terraria. Terraria is another great example of a game that goes on sale a lot. When it really doesn't need to, but it does. And I think that says something about the devs as a whole. Because, like, I will say, the Terraria devs are some of the craziest devs, in my opinion, in terms of just, like, how much they care. Okay, now it's... Oh yeah, Terraria is a great game. Like, there's just so many good games out there that I feel like people miss out on just because they don't hear about it, or just because it's not their game. And they're like, it's not my normal, like, game type that I would play. And they miss out on it, because I know I'm in that boat, too. Because, like, I'm not normally a shooter person, but, of course, we got Warframe as an exception. Oh, there's a spider thing. Of course it's in the swamp with the frogs. It's always the frogs. It's one of those weird otter things. But like the amount of stuff that I have found in games like this is just... It's crazy. There's a lot of fun games I've found. Oh, there it is. Weird hole thing. Honestly, I really think the best place is going to be where all those rabbits are. And if not there, somewhere, like, near it. Because, like, just in general, there's a lot of stuff. I am going to want to pick this berry bush. Because, yeah, it's something now where I'm like, holy crap, there's just so much to keep track of in some of these games. Series of a COD player playing Terraria after initially putting it off, enjoying it. Yeah, it's like, there's so many games that people are like, oh, I wouldn't enjoy it. It just doesn't look like my game. And then they played it, it's like, oh my god. It's really fun to watch. Because it just kind of shows how much these games, like, can really change your perspective. Because Terraria is probably one of the best examples of that. Where it's like so many people go, oh, just 2D Minecraft, when in reality, no, it is way crazier than that. And it's led to a lot of people finding it super enjoyable. And I think that's cool. Because it means more people get to experience the game who might not have beforehand. And I think it's definitely a worthwhile thing to do. Let's go pick this berry bush. I am going to need more stone, but that shouldn't be too much of a problem. I think I know where I want to put our base, though. I think I got an idea of it now. It'll take a little bit of time, but I definitely see a worthwhile point in doing it. Rocks. Rocks. Flint. 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 So we'll have a hole up there that we can always go down. More berries. I'd like to cook them. But I don't know if I'll get the chance. Yeah, as long as we keep... Okay, so if we start going this way, we should make it to that area. And there's lots of grass there, so grass won't be a problem. Any rocks nearby, though? I think our best place might be, like, here-ish? To build a camp? It'll take a bit, but... You know, like right here. And then I can just cook up some berries. Oh yeah, same here. There's a lot of berries that have been ripening. And it's really nice because it's like, ooh, more berries. Because I love seeing them actually like ripen and actually get to a point where I can now like just use them and eat them. You don't like the nom nom sound? That is fair. That's just how it sounds in general in this game, though. Get more birch nuts. Nut. Plant. Plant. Want to make sure we rebuild the forest. And we have a berry bush, like, right here. And we can build our science machine. And make a shovel. And the cool thing is, the stuff you unlock in previous stays. You can actually craft it again, and it won't give you, like, a chance thing or whatever. Which is pretty nice. Some more niter. And I think that's really cool that it actually, like, does that. Of course, I will need to grab more logs and rocks, but like, just in general, we got a very interesting little thing going on now. And I do have some pine cones as well. So I can go plant, 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 plant. And then I can take my axe and take care of this. Okay. And yeah, as I add fuel to the fire, it does give it more range, which is also nice. We will pick the carrot, and I can cook it. The plan here is to eventually make ourselves a cooking pot. But we're going to need 3 cut stone for that, meaning we're going to need a lot of stone. We already got the charcoal for it, and the twigs. So we're great off on that. Gardening-wise, what we're going to want to get is one of these, but we need rope and boards, which is going to be a lot. Yep, there's the insanity starting to come into play. Can already see it. We'll need to pick a few flowers. Oh, I'm growing a beard already. I look like an old man. Okay, where's the closest rocks? Up here? Okay. At least we're close to some rocks as well, which is amazing. Got at this little wormhole. But yeah, I'm gonna need all sorts of rocks. Holy crap, that's a lot of rocks. Because I'm gonna need stone, flint, bunch of stuff like that. Get some niter as well, which I don't really know much about its uses fully yet. Make another pickaxe. And more gold. We're at 5 gold now, which is pretty nice. Stone-wise, we're at 14. We need a lot more, though. Because we need 12 for that, then we need 9 for the cooking pot. And then we'll need quite a bunch, honestly, for other things, so might as well just Bro was like, do I pick this rock up? He almost didn't, which would have been annoying. Pick up some rocks. There we go. Then we can mine this one. I think the stack size is like 30 or something. I'm not sure. I think it was 30. Oh, there's a tall bird there. I'm gonna be honest, I don't even notice when stuff breaks sometimes. It's just not something you always notice. Okay. Do that. Okay, then we can head back to base. Actually set up a base camp. I need my axe. And there goes my axe. We can shovel this up, make a new axe. Pick up these logs, and we can go chop this. Hell yeah. Honestly, for starting out, we're actually doing pretty nice. I'm getting better at this game, which is amazing. Because that's the part that always sucks when you're first getting into a game, is trying to learn the, like, full way to play and, like, your groove. And then once you get it, it's so nice. Because that groove, as soon as you got it, amazing. Also, didn't I set it up over here? Shit. I forgot where I set up my base camp. Awkward. Oh, there it is. Okay, we can build a fire pit. Plant. And then plant. Okay, then we can go here, and let's see, what do we want? We're gonna want a few of these. Because I'm gonna want to set one like that works. Because setting a few of these is going to be worth it for the food. Like, we'll need some more grass and whatnot, but that shouldn't be too hard. We literally live next to a grasslands. So that should be pretty nice. And it will give us a good source of some meat. And then if we make a drying rack, we can just make a bunch of jerky. Okay, 1, 2, 3. There's a flower there. That's a rose, so that might hurt to pick up. You can see the insanity stuff happening already. Some berries. Yeah, I need to, like, get a plow and stuff going as well. Okay. Add fuel. I guess I'll just eat those instead of actually, you know, doing what I meant to, but... well, such things happen. Craft that. build a crock pot. And then I need view repertoire of recipes. This is what I want. I need twigs and then rope. Because I'm going to want a bunch of jerky racks. I think it'll be worth it in the end. We're just going to need to survive the night. And then for farming, I'm going to want one of these, which is going to require boards, which... yeah, I need 4 logs per, so I'm going to be a bit before I can get that. There's so much stuff to get in this game. Where do I even plant this? Oh wow, that grew fast. That was faster than I thought it would be. So these are friends? Well, I have friends at least. They aren't even spiders. They have 4 legs. Oh, wait, no, they have 6. They're still not spiders, though. If they only have 6 legs. Like, that's not a spider. Getting into old school RuneScape again? Honestly, I don't know. Insect jump scare. Oh, so they'll actually, like, help protect at night. That's cool. So they're like, little bodyguards. You know what? That's kind of neat. Insects. I need this. Can I even pick these up? I don't think I can. Yeah, no. Eat. I think I know one thing I should do. And that is... can I do this? No. Plants. Plants. Yeah, I need a lot more stuff. Okay, carrot. Because I also need just other crap in general. Like, I need the cooked carrots so I can actually survive longer. And actually, one thing I should probably do is this. That's against the rules. Damn. I don't know what's you're supposed to eat. You're not a normal spider. Like, God knows. You'd think he wouldn't be able to ingest carrots, but he can. So there aren't really any normal rules to follow for this. So what am I supposed to do about that? Okay, I do have enough twigs now. And because I can dry monster meat as well, which is going to be great. I know, it's time for a snack for you. I get it. I don't have the food yet. I need wood to make food. As weird as that sounds. Because I'm getting birch nuts from this. pick up the log. I mean, I could kill my own spiders, but I'm not sure if they would attack me or not. And I don't know if I want to test that. Because what I need now is a backpack. Thank God. And a chest. Then in here, I can put, like, stuff I don't need everything on me right now for. Wet goop. Oh, that's what that does. I did not mean to attack. I meant to examine. That was a complete accident. I meant to examine. I don't know. Would there be dry goop? Oh, thank God the traps are done. I can make some meatballs. So here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna put 2 in there as... I can't put seeds, but I can put these in. So I'll do this. So I can save the morsel for now. Survive. I can make more of these? Interesting. Yeah, look how much that healed me. Okay. What else can I make? Structure-wise. Photographer's desk could be fun. This is what I want to eventually make. It's just going to take a bunch of time. I want to make this as well. Decor. I could make signs. Rain gear. Everything. But yeah, I want to make this next. Meaning we're going to need a lot more boards. We'll just need to survive the night, which shouldn't be too bad. But once we start getting a farm going, oh, we're gonna do great. But the fact that at night, basically, we're gonna have at least protectors here is gonna help. Like, just the ability to have that is going to make such a difference for us. I think I'm gonna have my tools in my bag. For now. Because then I can, like, pull things out as needed. Do I need gold for much? I do need it for a compass, which I will need for something else. Befriend a beef friend. Interesting. Well, I'm curious what that means. So I'm gonna take that with me in case I need it. Oh, wow, that... It takes up my hand. For not much. Okay, what do we get from the gift? I can give myself gloves! What the fuck? That was scarily ominous. Those can get bigger. I'll take that. Let's chop this down. And then I can grab my shovel. Having a tree that can produce twigs like that is actually going to be kind of nice. I just need to get poop or fertilizer of any form. And I'm trying to remember what counts as fertilizer in this game. Oh, there's my axe. I'm like, where the frick did my axe go? Why does it look like that's breathing? Anyone else notice that? Because that's kind of ominous, seeing it look like it's breathing. Why the fuck is my Steam thing now at the top of my screen? What the fuck? Sorry, that just caught me so off guard seeing blank is playing Arc Raiders. And I'm like, what the? Why is it at the top instead of the bottom? Why did I just go Italian there for a moment? Like, I still don't get it. It just happens randomly. I don't know why it happens with me. I just randomly decide, my brain just randomly decides, yep, I'm gonna speak a different language now. Or like, oh. Well, shit. We got something free out of that. I should probably plant these, like... So how do I want to have this set? So I'll probably have grass, meaning I'll probably want my twigs up here. Harvest crockpot. A fire that is the opposite from the opposite day? I'm guessing it cools me down. I'm guessing it will eventually go out, so I'll just leave it there. I will want a spear. And I will want another axe. Yeah, this is now at max. No, it's not. It's almost at max size. Why is that? Why are you pissed off right now? Okay, what do I need for this? Okay. 1 log and some grass short. Oh, nice. Crop's done. Grab some grass. War Thunder. Ah. Honestly, as soon as I saw Blank did something stupid related to a game, there's so many options that honestly, I'm not surprised. Messed around with your controls. Oof. It's always when you mess around with your controls and, like, something just breaks because of it. Look specifically at Warframe and why the frick does crouching go from my normal C back to control? I have it set that way for my own hands. Because my hands just are uncomfortable. I might need that. Okay. So we got a morsel. I am gonna want one of these. And then I'll just chop one of these down. I don't care. Because I need a shovel. Put my hoe there. And then replant. And you can't get it to go back. Oh, that sucks. Did it just turn to ashes? Bruh. Okay. Now with that, I will put that in there, that in there. Because, yeah, look at this. There's so much stuff I could get with, like, driftwood, normal wood, even cut stone. Because it's just, like, there's just a lot. Because what I'm going to want to do is make my farm down here. It's doing its thing. I did not mean to put it there. Okay. That's gonna be there for now. Because what you know what? I could actually use this to my advantage. Make little plots. I just need to dig this up. Hey, Mustnugget. Hope you're doing well. Okay, yeah, I cannot see for the life of me at night, so that's one of the downsides. I will need to get, like, some, like, dung, but since my twigs are there, I'm gonna put these here. Oh, wrong button. I keep doing that, just instinctively, pressing the wrong button. Okay, let's see. Any of the traps done? No. But now what I can do is start tilling the ground and planting, which should be pretty good. Because now I can just bump. The fact it's not going to be even does kind of annoy me, though. Like, don't get me wrong. But there's not much I can do about that part. Can do a bit of this. And then what I could do is I could put, like, little fencing around it, make it look nice. Is this me thinking ahead? Yes. But sorry, berry bush, you're in the way. So is this grass. I will say, it's nice using a different character this time. It's really getting me to, like, look at some of the different characters that I just didn't try yet. Got it back to normal? Nice. It's always nice when you can get something like that back to normal after it screws up. Then I can dig that up. Who did I play before? Frick, what is their name? Oh my god. It was the guy who grows a beard. I can see his face. I just don't remember his name. Because that's the only... Yeah, Wilson. I think it was. Wilson. Yeah, I'm still very new to this game. This is my second time playing. Hell, before I even started playing this, I thought Don't Starve and Don't Starve Together were the same game. I didn't realize that they were two separate games. Do I want this there, or do... Oh, shit. I didn't realize that would happen. Oops. Well, I can pick these berries now. These are so close to max size. I think these are max size, though. So that's a plus. Chop, 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 chop. It's hard to tell max size for the birch trees for me. I'm not really good at that yet. My hope, though, is to get some more morsels and stuff. Because we got a very good spawn this time. Because this is my longest I have survived. Would have been my last one. And I think that was like 20-something? And this is my this is technically my fourth life? Because I died once, had to restart, died a second time, found a touchstone, but then died again instantly from a frickin' tall bird that decided it wanted me dead. That just was like, where did you come from? Yeah, I still don't know where the frick it came from. It just appeared and decided, you know what? I don't like you. Okay, let's see. Okay, yeah, these are not ready yet. Just need to get better at that. It is getting nighttime. I'll use some of my charcoal. And the berry I am going to put into here. Oh shit, my food is not looking good. That is the wrong button. I keep doing that, just instinctively. And it's because of how much it's used in other games or other things that my brain just instinctively does that. God, they really do not want to spawn. But now that we have seeds, we should be getting food from that at least, which is a huge win. And then I can till this and this. And I can start my secondary farm. I am so glad I'm starting to understand this game. Worst case, you love farming this game? That is fair. I can see why it's so lovable. Heated garden hoe. Heat gland? The frick's a heat gland? Fig, gloomer glue. Bone shards, manure, bucket of poop. Yeah, because I got this for free last time off a dead body, and I'm like, ooh, fancy. So it got me a little bit of knowledge on that. I have yet to do fishing, because I have yet to kill a spider in this. It has so much depth. I would not be surprised with just what I've seen. I can see there's quite a lot already. I do want to get a beefalo, because I know what they look like. I've seen them before. I just want to get one. I will say the other part about as much as I have like a few gripes with certain parts, I just overall really have enjoyed this game. Like, and that's one of the things I'm glad about. Now let's make one of these because I'm curious. Okay, yeah, it does give me silk. Okay, that's huge. I could make another webby whistle. Oh, am I? Shit, I didn't realize. You'll notice that about me. I am very much not, I am very bad at noticing things like that. Like, reading chat, that's one thing. Reading a freaking in-game thing, whole separate thing. I just am not good at it. I need to get better about it. Okay, I could do some fishing. Piggyback, insulated backpack, seated pack, more chests. Could be a good idea. I feel like I'm gonna need to do that. Okay. And then let's make a drying rack. Because I would like to have a drying rack. We'll put it... Where do I want to put it? We'll put it here. I think that's a good place to put it. Gotta make it look nice as well. Because if I don't make it look nice, well, that's a failure on my part. Finally! My god. They have really not wanted to be in these traps for me. Like, unironically, it has been a problem for me. Like, they just do not want to be in traps. Okay, we got 2 pieces of food. We're at 11. Come on, game. Give me some more. Hell yeah, that's a 3rd. I can go back down to 2. I think that's worth it in the case of not starving. I'm gonna do that. I need it to just do that. Ooh, that is definitely done, which is amazing, because if I remember correctly, I can use its seeds for food. No, I see that I'm hungry. I just don't have food. I'm trying to get food cooked, because if I eat it raw, it's just not going to end well, because it's not going to do as well. But now that I have... I might take it off the drying rack if I can. I'm going to do that. My problem is just not having enough food. Come on. I'll get the rest of those logs later. I need this. I'll say that is my one downside here, is I do not have food. Okay, we ate a bit. That should turn into some meatballs, is my hope. Come on. Cook faster, game. Please, I don't want to starve. Oh, thank God. Problem solved temporarily. Holy crap. That was close. Oh my God. Oh, that's what that does. Good to know. Well, shit. I do want to talk to this stuff because I am going to need to. Because it'll make it grow faster. I need them happy. Forget-me-lots. That's going to be a great way to get some, like, healing. Okay. Okay. Now that that's in, okay, let's see. What can I make? Okay, I can make a fishing rod for fish. I don't know much else about the fish, so I'm definitely gonna need to learn that. Okay, another thing got caught. Because fish are definitely going to be a good food source. I just need to figure out where's the closest water up there. I think what I want to do is dry it so it, one, lasts longer, and two, will actually get me some more food. I think that's the best way to go about that. Come on. 1, 2, 3, 4. And craft a new one. Dig. Come on. I will grab those seeds because that is more food for me. No! Not now, not now, not now. I do not want to deal with the hounds. Not again. That's what killed me last time. But I do have my spider friends. I'm hoping my spider friends will be able to save me here. Come on, chop, chop, chop. Actually, I'll be able to get some monster meat from them too, so that'll be good. Plant some more of these. I'll plant this. I'm so nervous. Because there's not much else I can do. Other than prep. Because I don't have any armor. I don't know how to make it yet. There they are. Why are they not doing their jobs? Oh. Thank frick. Did they eat the monster meat? God damn it. Because if they ate the monster meat, that's annoying. I'm alive. Barely. I just need to talk to them, get these plants growing quicker. God dang it, I'm gonna keep doing that. I know I am. Oh my god. I'm so hungry in game. I need more traps, it feels like. Or to figure out fishing. Okay, let's see. How does this work? Fish? What? What do you mean I can't reach fit? How does it work? I need to survive. I'm so confused on how it works now. Do I need like a boat? Because if so, that's gonna suck. Okay, I have 2 seeds. I can try and plant. Yeah, I'm going to end up starving at this point. Like, I genuinely don't know what I'm supposed to do. I need more twigs for that. I need to find food. Like, bad. And I don't want to eat seeds, preferably, but I don't think I have much of a choice. I don't know enough about the mushrooms. Like, to say for sure, but... I am going to starve if I do not eat this. I am, like, edging death right now. I don't know what the blue cap does. And I don't know if I'm willing to risk it yet. Oh my god. Please, game, let me put it in the frickin' cooking pot. Oh. Okay, I need this. You need one for sweet water? There's a difference? Oh god, this is gonna be a very interesting set of stuff. So I need a fishing rod for sweet water. Okay, we got some ratatouille. But now I know. Okay, fishing. Oh, I need 3. Oh, I have one for sweet water. Tactical receptor. Old bait and fish. Okay, so I'm going to need to grow more of a beard. Okay. That's good to know. Oh, thank God. I just need to talk to these plants, make them all happy. We'll till our ground a bit more. God, there's so many things to talk to. Oh, gods. We have so much random crap. Okay, I'm gonna do this. But now I know I can cook mushrooms in the crock pot. Hopefully that'll help. I just want to make sure I don't. Works in ponds, I just gotta find one. Oh god, I don't want to deal with frogs. Oh, I hate those arms. Those arms are so weird. I already know that they're gonna put out my fire if I let them get too close. And that worries me a lot. Is the spider area getting bigger? Oh, great. I should have moved it a bit further down, but I can't exactly pick it up. Okay. Because, yeah, I can't exactly pick it up, so there's not much I can do on that side of things. But at least I am getting more seeds that I can plant, meaning more food overall. Which is always a plus. Okay, where is the... Would this count as seawater or fresh water? Or are the ponds like the little frog things? Is that a mushroom? Oh wait, no, that's a tall bird egg. Because that is my biggest worry. Come on, seeds, please grow fast. I am gonna want a bunch more grass and twigs at this point so I can get some more traps set up. Because they're right there. The frog things, of course. I was hopeful maybe, just maybe, I wouldn't have to deal with the frogs, but no, I do. I don't like the frogs. They scare me. Hmm. Come on, game. Show me food. Preferably non-raw. Okay, that should last me for a little. Of course. And then I need to switch this out for that. God, the hunger is becoming a huge problem for me. Pick up the damn twigs, please! Okay, these are at their biggest, so I can chop them down. I need the birch nuts. Try and get back to full HP and whatnot if possible, but... And I'll need the shovel so I can get rid of the stumps. Okay, I need to just keep grabbing shit. Pick up the dang log! My god! What is with the character and not wanting to pick shit up sometimes? Pumpkin. Okay, I need to till. No! Fuck! Okay, I want this piece of corn and birch nut. A pepper plant. There we go. And then I can just go boom, boom, boom. I'm starting to think I should have put the spider thing a bit farther away. I mean, just personally, but... Will it get any bigger than this? Because if it does, then it might be worth it to do so. Because if it does get bigger than, like, the area around it, then it might be worth it to move it. Potato. It gets one stage bigger. Okay. That is good to know. Because, yeah, I'm gonna need to make, like, walls and stuff, I think. I'd need rope for this. Keep that in here. Yeah, because I know I'm gonna want walls. Because that is one thing I know I'm gonna want. Inevitably. Now, to what extent, I don't know, but I do know they are important. Because I know, like, for the hounds and stuff. God damn it. I need to break that. Okay. I am gonna need a hammer. But I just need more grass. I mean, these are great for just getting a bunch of twigs. Like, just in general. Okay. I did not mean to eat that, but here we are. Okay. God, we have so much stuff that we need to get. I'm just hoping the one stage bigger doesn't become a huge problem. That's my biggest worry, is it becoming a huge problem. Okay. Take it out. And then bump, bump. As long as it doesn't, like, create a problem, as long as I leave it alone, that's all that really matters to me. Like, if it is going to create a problem, I will do a bit more. Like, will it create a problem as long as I leave it alone? Or no? Because if not, then I'll figure out what happens if I destroy it, etc. But if not, but if it does cause a problem, then it would be good to know it will. It will be a minor problem. Like, in what way? Will it, like, just spawn bunches of spiders? Is that kind of the problem that I'll have to deal with, is, like, related to just the spiders themselves? Since I'm a spider, I can do a lot with it. That is good to know. Yeah, because I know it'll spread into more of the nests. Is there a way to, like, stop it, or... I'm guessing it's by breaking it. Or something else. Okay. But, yeah, I definitely am gonna need to figure out a way to deal with it. Nighttime is definitely not the time to deal with it, because that's when the most spiders are out. But yeah, as long as it doesn't cause too much of a problem, I'll leave it, but I might want to move it in the future, now that I kind of know about the spreading. Then I'll just do this. There we go. Add this. Did I talk to them all yet? No, I did not talk to the carrot plants. Because, yeah, Because, yeah, as long as it doesn't become too big of a problem, I should be fine. Is my hope. But yeah, if the wall helps with that, I will definitely keep that in mind. Because it might just be worth it then to... Bro! Bro just decided he hated this one wall in particular. Wait, I can make them taller? That's actually kind of cool. But yeah, I just want to preferably not cause more problems for myself. Because yeah, I do want this to look nice as well, but now that I know that it can become a minor problem is good to know. Because yeah. Now if I shave, I only get one silk. I need one more. At least it's a full moon tonight, so I can actually see and do some stuff. But if there is a way to, like, prevent the spread, I would greatly appreciate knowing a way to prevent it. Whether it's through killing it, etc. Doesn't really matter, as long as I can figure something out. Oh, daytime. I did not mean to dig that up, I just meant to plant it. Oh shit, I'm hungry. I didn't even realize that. Mustard seeds. I mean, this is what I get for not paying a lot of attention. Okay. 5. Four. I guess I'll just do this for now, till that's done. Ooh, cool, the meatballs are gone. 1. There we go, back up to 63. I just need to be very careful. And then I can easily just get me, forget me lots to do stuff. I have a feeling that that plant is going to be something dangerous. Just a ominous feeling. You ever get those ominous feelings that make you go, you know, I think this might not end well? Is it in... Yeah, here it is. Okay, I need 6, so... It's gonna be a sec. Ooh, more carrot seeds. We are doing a little bit better now. So, should I attack the nest during the day, or does that summon the spiders in? I'm just kind of curious. Like, I'll let you answer that if you want. Because that is kind of what I am debating, if it does become a problem. Or should I attack it during... So, if I were to attack this during the day, I'm guessing spiders would probably spawn from it. But in terms of, like, other stuff, when it spreads is kind of my big thing. Like, is there, like, what's the best way to prevent that? Because I'd prefer not to get obliterated by spiders or something else that happens from it. Because I know I want to preferably keep them out without causing too much trouble for me. I have a few easy solutions. That's good to know. Because I know I have the webby whistle. But I don't really know much about it. Because, yeah, it's... I can't put it in my hand. I need to figure out how some of this stuff works. But that'll take some time. Talk to plant. I do need to make a new hoe. Because I would prefer to not starve. Oh, it just calls them out of the nest. Okay, that's good to know. And then I can place these. Look at our farm. It is getting all nice and built up. Got some carrots. I mean, yeah, I guess you can't. You might as well. I mean, I'm fine with it in this case, like, because I don't really know much about how this character works with, like, the spiders. Because that's kind of the one thing I'm curious about. I can shave it down. Do I do that? Oh. Wow. It was that simple. Holy crap. That was really simple. I thought it was going to be way more complex than that. That's kind of cool, not gonna lie. And now I can make a sea fishing rod. I can fish in the sea. Oh my god. Also add spider den decorations to stop it from level up, but shaving is usually better. Okay, that's good to know. That's actually kind of cool. I love stuff like that. That's just like, back off from my fire, you little shit. Ah. Anyways. Got this. We got a fish scale. And we got a bunch of other stuff. Tackle receptacle. So I need driftwood, electrical doodad, and bone shards. Looks like we need to go exploring. I love that there's so much to do in this game, because it's just cool. Okay, let's see how this works. Can I cast out to that? Okay, no. So let's see. I imagine there's going to be a notable thing. Okay. Okay. Oh. Interesting. Is there like a noticeable like difference whenever something catches? I'm guessing. I imagine there is. But it's going to be one of those long wait games, like real life. Pick up the damn twigs. Then I can go here, pick up these. Wonder what lives in there? There's something in there, that's for sure. I do like the idea of decorating the spider den as well. Getting a bunch of stuff we're gonna need. Which is gonna be amazing. Sorry, butterfly. Ooh, a carrot. That's some more food. Oh, there's fish. Oh, can't move. I'm guessing I'm gonna need some form of bait. I'm guessing I'll need bait, or I could get lucky and they... Yeah, I think I need bait. Okay. God, it's like real life fishing. Not again. Fine, I'll be part of something spectacular eventually. Eventually, just not right now. Okay. Well, at least this is done. And now I can go into here and add... Boom. Dang. Okay, I can plant these seeds. Definitely a lot of stuff. That thing is huge. Talk to potato, corn stalk. My hope is that the wall will help a bit too with just like the hounds when they inevitably come back. Okay. 1, 2, 3. Dude, that's rude. That was really rude of him. Imagine going up to your friend's place and breaking a wall of his just to fuck with them. That's pretty mean. And rude. That's a one-way ticket to get kicked out of someone's house. We are getting a lot of stuff, though, which is awesome. Because, yeah, I definitely have some plans. I'm gonna need 2 more of these. But I want to get some more meat. At least that's kind of the plan, is to try and get some more meat. And I believe this heals me. Yeah. Dude! Okay, yeah, I need to chop down some trees. As soon as it turns day, I'm gonna go and just chop, 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 chop. Okay. Hope food's good, though. I will say, last night I celebrated my dad's birthday. with him. The plan is to do a full meal thing on the weekend when we have some more time. That's part of why I couldn't go too much later yesterday. It was my dad's birthday. Feels weird knowing he's getting older and older, like, geez. Because he had me when he was relatively young. Like, my parents had me when they were younger. And now it's like, damn. Like, it's just crazy. I mean, like, all his children are adults and, like, been living their lives. But it's just crazy to think about. It's like, damn. It isn't until they hit, like, a certain age or, like, a certain birthday that you're just like, oh, fuck. Like, it's just that type of point where it's, like, that certain age that you go, oh, shit. It's just kind of crazy. I know, like, just in general, though. Been spending some time with my family when I get the chance. So that's what I'm going to be doing a lot of this weekend. It's kind of crazy to think that and I don't even mean this in a mean way, I'm just surprised that his mom is still, that, like, my grandma is still alive. Like, unironically. And I love my grandma, but, like, with the stuff she's done, I am surprised she is alive. Because, little fun fact about my grandmother, she used to be and still is, a huge, like, protester for human rights and stuff. Like, one of the things she did that I think is crazy, and she has the receipts for it, like, in terms of, like, people who still remember her from it, as well as, like, just overall, like, plans that she still has some saved of, where during the HIV epidemic, when that was going on, she helped, like, with blood donations and whatnot for people who wanted to donate who didn't have it through different means. So she basically helped with underground blood donations. So there's a bunch, so, like, there was a whole point where she had to, like, explain that at a point. Because, of course, inevitably with doctors, after all these years, they eventually noticed, wait a minute, what? Just one of those types of things. But it's just kind of interesting to kind of learn about that type of stuff. Like, from someone who was there, who, you know, helped and whatnot. Or, like, the fact that like, she also was, like, quite big in things she did for, like, civil rights movement and stuff. Like, this lady is pretty old, like, really very much an crazy old lady who loves to talk about the most random stuff, but she also is very feisty. She may not always be able to keep her mouth shut on some things, but when it comes to doing what's right, she definitely can. Like, the amount of stuff I have learned from her that's like, wait, you did what? It's kind of funny. Like, learning about that type of stuff within your family, for me, has always been like, wait, you're telling me what? Like, it's just crazy. Because it just makes you go, holy crap. Because you don't expect it either. Because it always comes out of left field whenever you find out about this type of stuff. Like, there's never a non-weird moment for it that makes you go, wait. Oh, the dragon fruit. No. Oh, wait, it's right there. But yeah, it's like, it's just crazy. Because it's like, holy crap. Like, this person who has been around me my entire life is actually someone who, if it weren't for certain protections that were put into place post some of these things, probably would have been arrested. Like, several times over. Which really just has made me, like, look at her in a different light ever since I found out, because it's like, she's one of those people that, and I've talked a bit about her, before. She's one of those people that when you talk to them and stuff, she seems like she'd be like this devout, like, religious person. When in reality, she's not even Christian. But she also, instead of, she actually follows it to such an extent of, she doesn't, she follows very close to the actual teachings of, like, caring for thy neighbor to such an extent where it does become a problem at times. Like, a real problem. Like, no, Grandma, do not invite a random stranger into your house. Real conversation that we have had to have with her. You just met this person. Please stop inviting random people into your house. Like, it's like I love her, but sometimes it's just one of those things of, really? I might be cooked. Oh yeah, I might just be cooked here. Oh, there's 3. Did I ever find a touchstone? I don't think I did. I hate the hounds with a passion. They're so annoying. Like, just in general. Maybe we'll get lucky. Who knows? I think it's worth a look. I will say, it is very hard to survive in this game. Damn. What is that? That's interesting. I mean, it's worth kind of taking some time to look around, I guess. Just to see what we lost. 'Tis a shame. I don't even know what I'll play next. Like, for character-wise. And of course, I can't see where I am on the map, because So that must be like the full thing. Interesting. Well, I'm dead. Let's see what I can get for a new start. Now, what character should I be next? Do 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 do. There's so much in this game that I have yet to figure out yet, and it's crazy because I keep finding new crap. I have a feeling that's what comes out, that giant spider-looking thing is what comes out of that thing. Which is worrying. Is that like a fly lizard thing? You know, I never really took the time to really, like, examine the extents of this screen. Because it's making me wonder. Oh my god, it's a literal dragonfly. Timekeeper? Wait, what? I'm sorry, I just wanted to see what her thing was. Can I go back to character? Ah. Because I want to see. What is that? In constant race against the clock. What? Who to do next? 75 across the board sounds like a pain. Let's try the robot. Holy crap. Oh my. There's a lot. I have no idea what that means. Did not mean to. It's definitely interesting. Free fishing rod? Okay. Spoiled fish morsel. Wooden ball bobber. Interesting. Very interesting. Definitely will take some time, but he's a bit more complicated overall. It definitely looks like it. Definitely gonna take a bit of, like, understanding and time, but I'll figure it out. There. Like, what does it mean by serviceable trait? I'll need to figure that out. There's a lot to figure out with this character. I can already tell. Scan life forms. So I'm guessing I have to get this out of rest mode then. Somehow, some way. Oh, just drop him? Oh, deploy. Oh, he'll just follow me. Oh, that's cool. I'm guessing that scanning stuff is going to help with this. And I'll probably be able to put more stuff on. Doom, 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 doom. Okay. Okay. Still not finding flint. Or at least a lot of it. That's another thing I'm gonna need. Okay. Systems fully restored. I'm guessing that's important. That's ominous. I hear something very ominous. And I can't tell if it's in real life or in-game. That's the scary part. Because if it's in-game, it's even scarier. But if it's in real life, that somehow makes it not as bad. Okay. We've explored a bit of the map. We'll need to do a bit more, but there's only so much we can do within the day. Okay. Niter, flint, rocks. Bonk, 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 bonk. Okay. Got niter and more rocks. God, there's so much stuff. I have so many things. I'm curious. Okay, no. I wonder if he can scan creatures in the darkness. Okay, we'll just try to survive the night. Whew. I don't fully know the point of this. So I'm guessing for circuits I'll need to find them. But it seems there's quite a few. There's 3 options. Alpha, beta, and then something. Just gonna go off of that. Okay, I think I want to go this way. See if that helps. That's a hell of a hole. Boom, boom, boom. Okay. Oh, it's a beefalo. What's up here? Plugged sinkhole. So we'll want to remember this is here. Because that could be really good. Let's see. Up this way. Here's some more stone. I know I'm going to need a lot of it anyway, so might as well grab some. Chop, 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 chop. There we go. There we go. Houndtooth monster lasagna, steel wool guacamole, feathered hat trail mix. The fuck? Moon moth and flour salad. Milky whites and bacon and eggs. Huh. Wormhole and then... What? Bunch of marble stuff. Pattern recognition failed. That looks weird. Just don't know how to explain it. It looks weird, but I just can't figure out how to explain why it looks so weird to me. It's like a weird feeling. You ever get those weird feelings like something's up with something? Okay, so there is trail downwards. I'm gonna need to figure out where I want to put a base as well. Melted glacier. Actually, I don't really have a lot of space for new stuff. Got Tallbird, Rockiness. We got Beefalo over here. Spider Nest. Maybe I need to take that up to there. Maybe. Okay. Nothing at all? Come on. Has to be something. I might just be blind, to be fair. It's weird that a robot needs to eat. I kind of find it weird that the robot has to eat. Just in general. Okay, I will take this back up. There's a graveyard. Which means some free gold. I will always take some free gold. Oh, I think this is making the noise I'm hearing. I'm like, where the frick is that noise coming from? It's probably coming from that guy. There's another thing. Suspicious marble. Hmm. Do we want to stay near the beefalo? Or... I feel like in the middle of this would probably be a good spot. The problem is the rabbit holes I want. To be fair, I could always destroy them, but... even then, I feel like this would just be a good spot, like, round as a whole. So, if... because there's a bunch up there. So if we just put this, like, here... then... I can grab some more logs. Doot. Okay, and then... I'm actually gonna put this here. And then boom. Plants. 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 My problem is I don't have a lot of food. So... okay, I need... one of these, which will take charcoal and some rope. Okay, but what I will want to do is make some... I'm gonna have to do this for now. As much as I don't like it. Because if I can get a drying rack, that'd actually be really useful. Might as well just open this as well. There we go. Sure, I'll put some loafers on. Give him some little shoes. And I can build 2 traps. There we go. And then what I can do is, now that I have a shovel, I can dig up a bunch of stuff too. Which should hopefully help. Okay, because, yeah, these pickaxes, I just need to break them. One. Just mine the frickin' rock! Come on! Jeez. Why was that so hard? Okay, I need to get a bunch of stuff. So we're gonna need a lot of grass, a lot of twigs. And then we're gonna need to dig up some stuff. Okay. I'm gonna cook these to eat them because I just need the food. And it's something. I can chop this down. Hopefully I can get some of the nuts to place. Yes, I know fuel reserves are low. I'm trying to work on that. Not like I'm not trying. Because I certainly am trying. Dig the frickin' birch nut seed. My god. It's not hard. Pick up the berry bush. Pick up the berry bush. And then eat the berries. Okay. But I know I need more wood. Which is a problem for me. Because there's more up there I need to do. God, there's just so much to do. Okay, so... No, Plant. Plant. Fertilize those. Okay. Now, I need to go grab the food. Okay. Now, I should be able to make the rack, I hope? Oh, wait, no, I need charcoal. Yeah, right, I forgot about that. But it will at least let me do this. Okay. Seeds. I'll need a pickaxe. But I also need a bag. And I need twigs for a bag. And in terms of beefalo stuff, I have 2 of these, so once it turns day again, I think my plan is to try to find those beefalo and befriend them. One, two, and then yeah, twigs and charcoal, which is like great. Twigs are my thing holding me back. Yeah, a lot of my trees and stuff are around, but I think what I'm gonna inevitably do is make like a beefalo pasture or something. I think that'll work the best. I need twigs for that as well. Okay. Any charcoal? That's not ominous at all. Do we remember where the beefalo was? Because I genuinely don't. Like, I just don't remember where it is. It was somewhere around here, I just don't remember where. I can't really do much. I need to go. I'm gonna have to check around that. As much as I hate spiders. And they probably are gonna hate me too, so. Do 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 do. Waiting for it to turn daytime. Come on. There we go. Additional to the original fact, gas run circuits are boosted. Gain ability to unplug any circuit at the bar stack, and circuits will lose half the amount of durability when unplugged. Passive charge regeneration is much faster. Lose 1 less charge when unplugging a charged circuit. 2 more slots. A reliable backup chassis. What? Portable storage unit, send item to any mapped location. Learn to craft a zap to zap enemies remotely. A robo mapper? Sounds awesome. Yeah, there's some more manure. I can name it? What? I thought I could have multiple. I have a friend. His name is Bob. I like Bob. So he'll just hang around here. That'll be useful. I have a friend now. That's cool. Okay, I need to just chop, chop, chop. I need to get wood. I need edible stuff. What is he scanning? How long does it take to scan? Okay, apparently I need to refine the bio data. Okay. Can cook these. So how do I refine bio data? Let's see. Healing. Straw roll. Sleep through the night. Okay. Where the frick is the drones? Up. Here we go. I'll need electrical doodad and compass. Okay. I think I understand. Okay, yeah, because... yeah, with what I have now, I can pick up manure. And... yeah, I don't know much about the saplings, so I'm just gonna take them with me. Move them a bit. I think what I'm gonna do is put them here. I hope they regrow, but if not, that's okay. I can't put any fertilizer on them, so it doesn't seem they need to be. That's good to note. I love that we have a beefalo, though. It's kind of cute. Okay. So let's see. We're gonna want gold. That's obvious enough. But on top of that, we're gonna want a few other things. Wood being a big one. Okay, I can do this so I can at least see. Nothing has gone into the traps again. It's difficult because I want to go out, but it's nighttime almost, and I don't have the twigs I need. So it makes for a really difficult situation here. Where it's like, there's a lot of stuff I'd like to do, but timing-wise, if I go out now, it's going to be a risk. I'll dig up this rabbit hole. Now, whatever. And then I need to figure out how to examine this. Because I need to figure out how to use the biodata. And until then, it's basically just inventory scrap. Which is annoying. Aww. Okay. Let's see. Honestly, the best place to go is probably gonna be to find, like, stuff, so probably this way. Past the spider's nest. I think it'd be this way? Yes. So we'll have to go this way, but it's gonna suck. That's for sure. Let's do this. It's gonna take some time, but it'll be worth it, is my hope. Oh, there's more beefalo up here. That's a lot of beefalo. Holy crap. Jesus Christ. And yet still, I cannot find what I need. Well, I can at least dig these up. Eat. And yeah, I'm gonna grab some of these so we can take them back to base. Because I think it is worthwhile to do. Eat. Okay. But still no twigs. Twigs! I need so many of these. It is a miracle we find some more. Okay, now that that is gone, we got another space, so that's good. Okay. My hope is that with this stuff, once we get a cooking pot going, we should be pretty good. But we don't really know how well that's going to go. So, I also need to get gold, because we need more gold. Gold is a very needed resource in this game, like, damn. Huh. It looks like these would connect, but just barely don't. I wonder if I can make bridges later. Because if so, that'd actually be pretty nice. Like, just in general. But yeah, if I can get those mapping drones, that'll help us figure out where a lot of stuff is. Okay, because now that I have some twigs, I can go and do this. Which will help me a lot here. Okay. Just need these to burn. That's all I need. And if stuff runs out, stuff runs out. Cool. Okay. Boom. Got 5 more. We'll actually be able to make a cooking pot. It won't be perfect, but it will be a cooking pot. Okay. Two, 3, 4. And then I can use this to fuel the 5th one. Perfect. Okay. Crockpot comes first. Because from there, I can do that. Still nothing. Jeez. Okay. There we go. Okay, we just need to survive. And then we'll be good. And then we can go back up to 67. Nice. God. Okay. I'm like, my brain right now is just going through all these different stages of, okay, how am I gonna do this? How am I gonna do this? How am I gonna do this? Like, just slowly, like, thinking, like, okay, so where I'm gonna need to go is this way? There we go. This will be better. Just need to go this way. Because I need gold and stone and sticks and whatnot. Oh, random morsel on the ground. I sure hope that's not a like negative sign that'll come back to bite us or anything. Nah, it wouldn't be, would it? He says, knowing very well something bad might just happen. I need more sticks. Okay, and then from here I can go left, or I can just follow this. I'm gonna go right, though, first, so we can grab the stuff. Because I would like to grab what I can. Mining away. There's a tall bird in the way, and I am scared. 'Cause I do not want to get absolutely screwed over. Let's go mine these gold nodes. Because we're going to need a lot of gold for this character from the looks of it. So it's going to be good to do this. I was hoping we could get two of the buffaloes because the beefalos, because it would have been really nice. I was gonna call them Bob and Janice. We were gonna have two cute beefalos, but no, it only lets me have one. Okay, grab these. We're at 7. Let's try to get a few more. Because I would like to get more stuff that I can use. Because I know we're going to need a lot of stone, gold. I'm not coming after your egg. Oh, I hate those things. I wonder what would happen if I took its egg. That is something I do want to try and do eventually, is, like, get that thing's egg. I think it'd be a cool little thing to get. No, you just got back. Did I die again? Yeah, I died again. I got obliterated by hounds. We got so screwed over. Okay. I don't choose when they spawn, and there were 3 of them. My spiders didn't help me at all. So if anything, we should blame the spiders for not helping. they didn't do shit until after I died, and they were dying. Because it's like, okay, fine, because we have no other choice. Like, bruh. Hey, Zorcher. Been a while. How are you doing today? Hope you are well. As we do our own thing. Okay, I'm gonna put the birch nut in our crock pot. And we can cook. And then we got some more gold. So now what I can do is come into here. Because I need at least one of these, I think it was, for this. And then I need a compass. So send him. You got this, buddy. I love that I can actually, like, map stuff out. That's actually really nice. Got some more grass. Oh, and then at those places, I can send them to other places. I love that I can have actual robo guys do my things. Because, yeah, these are electrical doodads, which I do need so I can make this. I need 2 of these. And then I'm gonna need a bunch of boards, meaning I'm gonna need a bunch of trees to chop. Well, time to chop, chop, chop. Because I also need chests. Chop, 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 chop. This is working surprisingly well. It is weird, though, that a robot eats meat. Like, a robot eating in general is just weird. Like, you would think I'd need to eat something like wood to, like, keep myself fueled. Like, something that's, like, fuel-related. But no, it's just food. So I guess I'm, like, some weird cyborg thing. Yeah, or oil. You would think that. But apparently not. Truly the weirdness of the constant, I believe is what it said this place is called. Is that what this place was called? The Constant? Yeah, or Charcoal. That's another one that you'd think. Because I believe it's called this place The Constant. I might be wrong, though. Okay. Crafting our ingredient. Lightning rod protection from strikes. I want to get struck. This might actually be good since water hurts me. Which actually gave me a thought. I'm gonna wear this sun hat. I look so fancy in my new hat. Ooh, we got a new intrinsic point, too. Damn, we're getting so many. Well, we got, like, none with Weber. Damn, I guess Weber just doesn't. Thanks for the love. The constant suffering that the island puts you to. Honestly, yeah, that's what it does feel like. It is like a constant suffering. Chom, 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 chom. Okay, let's see. What else could I get? Expand bioscanner, scan radius, extends range of the rotomapper, zap recruiter, auto grabber. Cold standby. thermal circuit, chess master circuit? What? Used borrowed technology from Cryptic Founder, allow guest steals to possess your backup chassis before the Spectrophonic minions? Allows insertion of select shadow components into your circuitry, granting your chassis various abilities, both inhabited and uninhabited states. What? Well, I want to remotely zap enemies. Gonna send him to map some more. There's so much stuff to, like, do. It's like, holy crap. And I need chests. But I also need the wood for other stuff. I need logs. Doing well. No kidding. I know you're not the only one with that. Like, one of my friends, mind you, she has a degree in, like, political science as well as medicals and whatnot. No, and like a few other places. Like, she has several different degrees. Nothing. It's insane. It's like, what the heck? Like, I just help at a freaking t-shirt shop, basically. I'm just a designer that helps with that stuff. That's all I do. Pays really well during the school year, I will say that. And that's why there's D&D. Yep. Honestly, D&D is such a great place for me to just relax, not have to think about the absolute insanity of everything, where we can just play games and whatnot. Oh, 100%. Because if it didn't, it would... I'm quite sure, like, we would see things completely crash. From my own experience, like, yeah, it's not gonna get much better for a bit. Thanks, AI. You ever think about the fact that it's likely that, like, the reason they make the stuff so addictive to kids for, like, the scrolling stuff, not only to keep them trained, but also so they can make sure they're reliant on AI? You ever think about that type of stuff randomly in the shower? Because that is something I have thought about. Of, like, do you think they, like, planned this ahead? Or were they just too up their own butts to fully understand it, and then it just happened that way? Because these are random things I do think about, and I don't know why they pop into my head half the time, but they do. But yeah, it's like, just happened that way. Yeah, it probably did. But it is an interesting thought experiment for me. I like thinking about weird things and, like, whatnot. Because, like, there's some weird... I still find it crazy that some conspiracy theories turned out to be real. Like, the heart attack gun. Like, there was a whole thing for people who don't know about it. Like, the CIA created a heart attack gun that fired these ice darts. That were basically made up of, like, I believe it was a shellfish poison of a type. And, like, it was this whole thing where, like, there's actual, like, video of it from when it went with to Congress and stuff, where they never confirmed or denied if they ever used it on someone. But it's like, you know, the fact that that even exists was terrifying to think about, because it's like, dear God. Oh yeah, the pistol shrimps. Pistol shrimps are terrifying. Like, they quite literally have the ability to shoot at such powerful rates. It's just, holy crap, the amount of blow in their attacks that they can deal with just their claw. It's like, it's insane. Oh, definitely. It's insane. There's so many cool and interesting things in nature, like unironically, that I just find so interesting and intriguing. Like, because it's like the amount of power behind it to create that fast of a reaction, that hot, is so cool. And terrifying at the same time. Thank fuck I made a hat. And this is why we make hats, people. Anyone who messes with you will be in for a shot. There it is! Electric milk? How the frick do you get electric milk? Hey, I found a use for the biodata. Finally. And actually, it makes me want to grab this guy. Do a little of exploration. Add some fuel to the fire. But yeah, I want to get one of these, meaning I need more boards. But I'm also going to need a hoe. Slippery garden hoe. Why is it slippery? That's ominous. I need to make one of these. I just need twigs. Food is another problematic resource. Because the berries don't grow fast enough, which is a problem. I wish they'd grow faster. Okay, it's almost daytime. Oh yeah, it's crazy that pistol shrimp of all things were the biggest enemy, like, in general, to the submarines during World War II. Like, of all things that could happen like that, a shrimp is not what you would think would be such a threatening thing. Jimbo. It's just crazy to think about, like, how a shrimp of all things did so much damage for us. Start with A-chips. Each discard is... Choose cards to discard. Eight. Queen. Nine, 10. 8, 9, 10. Queen, 6. Yay! Why bees? Curse you, Jimbo! Frickin' Jimbo over here like, let's ruin it. Okay, I need to put some stuff away in the chest too. Looking at it, because like, holy crap, I didn't realize how bad it was. Okay. Balatro, your beloved. Fair. I've seen it, and it looks fun. I just haven't gotten it because it's not been the top of my list. Please tell me there's some morsels. You prefer actual poker? That is fair. More sticks. I need a bunch more sticks. Like, that is one of my biggest weaknesses right now is sticks. Which is weird. No, not the hounds again. I don't want to deal with the hounds again. Anything but the hounds. I hate the hounds. They're probably the most annoying creature in this. And if not, they're definitely up there. Like, I genuinely don't know. Like, what specifically causes them to come. If it's like a day-based thing or what. Okay. Just leave me alone! I genuinely can't. Like... I'm just running. I don't care. I'm gonna live here. I don't care. I will live here for now. Huh. That wolf will take care of other stuff. I'll just stay here for the night, I think. Oh my good lord. I don't know what the... Like, the health is a huge problem for me. And there's not much I can do about it. They're asleep. Jesus. Just locking... With what? I don't have a weapon. Oh my god. Does the axe actually count as a weapon, or is it just a tool in the game? Because I just kind of counted it as a tool. Jeez. I was able to survive the night. Well, it doesn't seem like there's any problem. Seems the hound is gone. So that's a plus. Okay, back to base. Pick some berries. Okay, next up. What was I crafting again? Not that. It was something else. Oh yeah, this. Cool, these are done. More sticks. Always nice. Okay, this one is definitely big enough that I can chop it. Game? I was about to say, game, what you doing? God. Jesus. I'm surviving at least. Somehow, some way. Plants. Pick this up so I can plant that. Okay, let's at least try to get our second science station again. Oh? Wooden fence. Interesting. And then in here, we have a bunch of extra stuff that I can put away. So, do the gold stuff last forever? Or... like, what do they do? Like, generally. I just don't know what they do. Because they just seem like a different tool. Like, do they have more durability? They just last 4 times as long. Hey, note to self. Gold is actually good in this game. Because I was wondering if it was going to be like Minecraft, where it's just they're weak and not really good. That's good to note. Okay. Okay, because I need a farm. Okay. Let's see. Because I want to make this, but I need more wood. What else was I going to make again? Shit. Oh yeah, spear. There we go. A fencing sword? I got a sword? More fishing stuff, rain gear stuff, stone stuff. Build your own road to nowhere. That's actually going to probably be pretty useful. Healing. Is it temporary? Or... Okay, yeah, it's a one-time thing. I was curious. Oh, I can't use it. I would have totally used it on the robot. Because it'd be funny. Okay, we got healing salves. Thermal stones for travel. Is that a boomerang? Holy crap, it's a boomerang. Clothing. Armor. Scales, log suit, pigskin. Rope and pigskin. Cookie cutter shell. I could wear marble? Protection against angry bees? Ooh. That could be really good, actually. This is giving me ideas. I do need to worry about that, though. Because it is almost nighttime. I know fuel reserves are low, good sir. We got this. Also, you should be here. Dig. Dig. Okay. Now, I should check if my traps actually, like, caught something as well, but... Don't know what they would have caught by now. This one's caught something. Give it a good old stab. Okay. Meat. Birch nut, birch nut. And then I need something else. What else would I want? Do I have any berries? No, not yet. Oh, I wish I had another berry now. Because I can't put a seed in. Can I? Yeah, input is not allowed. What about this? Yeah, I had a feeling. This does work as fuel at least, so it is almost day, which means I will be able to get some more. Ooh, a berry grew. Perfect. Pick grass. Pick more grass. You may be able to pick grass, but you can't pick your nose. Well, actually, you could pick your nose. But you shouldn't pick your friend's nose. Okay. And I need my axe. Okay. At least I can get some more out of this tree. pick your friends, you can pick your nose, but you can't pick your friend's nose. My grandpa used to say that all the time. He also used to call YouTube BoobTube. When that first came out, he'd call it BoobTube because, in his words, it would make you a boob. Which, for those who don't know what that means, it basically meant it made you dumb. Which is, like, not completely correct, but also not completely incorrect either. With, depending on what you watch. Because, like, if you watch certain people, I can definitely see how it can make you dumb. And vice versa. I had a professor that used to use YouTube as a way for people who were sick and couldn't make it to class. He'd just go, here you go. I put a mini lecture up on on my little YouTube thing and stuff, and it's like, oh, that's really nice. It was very useful for me because I am not very good at, like, I'm not good in a classroom is my problem. That's where my biggest, like, problem lies with the school system. It's just not good with all the memorization for me. I suck at it. Can I get a mole? Murder! We have destroyed the mole. Ooh, and we got some more meat. And we'll murder the rabbit. Just murdering whole families of critters. 2, 3, boo. Then we'll do that. Okay, and then I'm also going to want this as a quick swap for me. Instead of skin or kill. Yeah, it's like, instead of skin or kill, it's just murder. Honestly, I think that makes it way funnier. Because it's just like, ah, yes. How do we want to solve this? Death. What is this? A shelmet? So I see what the circuits are. Royal jelly, super processing circuit. Question is how I'm supposed to get some of these. Pig shrine. That's ominous. Okay, I could try and go for one of these. I just need to figure out how to get scrap. But look at all of these. Holy crap. Naked nostrils. Ears. Cattail. Infused moon shard. Mole worm. Light bulb. Blue gem. Red gem. Gears, acceleration circuit. Rabbit and biodata. Shell bell and biodata. Compass and biodata. I think I could actually do that. Could I make a compass? Yeah, I could. Scan living creatures. What am I missing? Why is it locked? Insufficient data. I'm guessing I need more biodata. Houndtooth. Oh, just petals. So if I had a flower, that'd be great. Holy crap. Was that a turkey that I just saw? Is it just a random fucking turkey? Like, just a random turkey, like, whoa, whoa. Like, it actively chose to be just like pop its head out and then just go back down. I'm just gonna leave it. The question is what we want to call it. We could call it so many different names, but I doubt we can truly name it. We probably would have to kill it to get any use out of it, but what the heck. Plants, 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 plant. Gobble. Gobble, gobble, gobble. Gobble, 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 gobble. Gobble, gobble. Gobble, gobble. Anyway, now I can do a bit of this. Okay, I can't do that. Okay, I can do that. I could craft part of a watering can. That requires some weird stuff. This requires a compass. And actually, that reminds me. Have fun, Rotomapper. I just need to figure out how to unlock these specifically. Yeah, these meatballs are great. Because I think what I'm going to do is, I'll leave that there, but I'm going to want to have, like, my farm over here. So I'm going to want to move the grass. Dig that up. Bye, rabbit. Okay, because I want to make sure our garden looks nice. Well, our shovel's gone now. And it is in my hand. Cool. And the good part is I can actually fertilize the ground too. So that's a huge change. And like for this, what I'll probably end up doing is just this. Yeah, you can see it's a bit different looking. I'm definitely going to need to fertilize this. But I'm okay with that. I feel like it's definitely worth it in this case. And I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to deploy it here and kind of both spots. I just think it'll look nicer. So we'll till, till, till. Plant, plant. We have our farm started. And I accidentally ate something. Which sounds about right for this game. Honestly, Gobble for a name works, in my opinion. Like, just in general. Like, it's not the weirdest name I've heard. I still think about my one friend who had a pig that they named Ham Bacon. And if that doesn't say anything, I don't know what does, because holy crap. I'm not... I'm not sure how I'd feel if I was the plant in the situation. Grow faster so I might consume your flesh. Like, that's a terrifying thing to say to someone. Oh, is he trying to go towards the bell? He is. This was... I did not mean to break the bond with Bob. I just want to move him over. Okay, now I can fertilize. Don't know much else about how it works, but I'll figure something out. Like, just in general, we're doing pretty good. And then I can do this. Are called gobblers in game 2, so it checks. Oh, damn. That's actually perfect. Okay, now that that's tilled, I think this is a good place to leave off, as it is that time already. It doesn't feel like it, but God, it is that time. For those who aren't a part of it, !dislab, where we have the Discord, I announce when I go live. I normally go live every Monday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, 8 a.m. to 12 p.m. CST. The days I don't stream, though, !YouTube, where we have the VOD channel. I know Don't Starve will be on there as soon as that catches up. Warframe, Terraria, a bunch of other different games you might find interesting. Who's to say? I also announce on the Discord if I'm sick in any way, if things are going on, etc. I try to keep you guys as updated as I can. Either way, I gotta get going. I have some things I need to do because I would like my house to get fixed, preferably.